Oh, okay. Okay. Alrighty. Bam. Let's see. How are we? Oh, let me do my thing. Although, you know what? I kind of like the light off vibe of this, although it's backwards right now. I could do this. I could do that. Which might be better. But the question is, do I trust global chat? That's my question. Let's see. Bam. That probably looks better, to be totally honest. Probably looks better. Hello, Scoot. Okay. Here's the question, Scoot. Before I start the recording. Here's the advantage. This side, we're not inverted. We get to read it as it is. This side, we block chat. So if someone says something horrific or embarrassing, no one knows. I think this is probably better. Probably better, right? Oh, no! It covers up your chat. That's why. Okay. Answer solved. Answer solved. I mean, I could move your chat, but do I really want to? You know what? I could probably have this setting so your guys' chat moves at the same press of a button as this. I think I could actually set that up. So, like, when I do it here, it swaps your chat. I probably could do that. I'm not going to do it right now, though. So, problem is solved for the day. For today, we're doing it here. All right. I got to remember that, though. That would be interesting. That would be a cool setup. Yeah, it can. It can. Boop, boop, boop. But I feel like, oh, hey, Trenches, how's it going? I feel like at the top, that's covering quest info and XP. Top right, it's covering the map. So I don't think we want it up there. Yeah, just put a mirror in front of the sign and have the mirror on the reflection so it puts it back. Just hang a mirror up on my wall. Who cares? Listen, it's not about reading, it's about vibes, right? Who cares? Or you know what I could do? I just thought of something. Okay. Let me see something. Hang on a second. Scene. Webcam. Okay. Let me put this. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, we want to do that. Perfect. How does that look? Is that good? Nailed it. And then we can be like, hey guys. I could have my Green Goblin moment. Like, okay guys, we're gonna play some Guild Wars. You would like that, wouldn't you? Okay, so this is a stupid gimmick. Let me get rid of this. Bam. Where are we? To go away. Delete. Yes. Okay. Enough of that. Let's actually play this goddamn game and hope my mic doesn't get messed up again. Okay. I'm traumatized by that mic thing now. It's so annoying. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Guild Wars Reforged. I saw that we have a quest to do. Okay, listen. We're ignoring this. Abandon. Get the hell out of my quest log. Okay, we have some quests to do. Let's go to Ascalon City. I saw that someone had a quest here. And where are we turning in this? Is that up here? I forgot to turn in the Cities of Ascalon quest yesterday. So let's just do that now. Why, hello, Simon the Scribe. ET full. Magnificent! These dates will help me complete the history of Ascalon. Was it very dangerous? I would have gone myself, but a humble scholar such as myself wouldn't last a day out there. Thank you for all that sick XP. Don't want. So yesterday I tried messing with this character a little bit. I created a couple different templates. I created a domination one that uses energy surge, but honestly, I'm happier with her current setup than the energy surge one. I feel like we were doing better with her current setup than me forcing the domination route on her. So I'm gonna keep it as is. And plus, listen, it's better for us to have some variance right now. Down the road, when I get a full 8-man team, then we can worry about min-maxing a bit more. But for now, let's just have our funsies and our variation and stuff like that. Bam. Get rid of that. Okay, I saw that, what's his face? Arn. There's a dude that had a quest when I was playing this. There he is. When I was playing this last night for a moment. I just did a little bit of killing in that, what's it called? Something in the Zealot quest, where the guys level up. That quest is hard now, man. That quest is even harder than when I played it with, I gained another, like, 2 levels since I tried it last time, and it's way harder. All the enemies are, like, level 20. Captain Arn of the Vanguard at your service. Is there something I can help you with? Our troops at the Frontier Gate report a concentration of char near the wall. They spotted columns of smoke that suggest the Flamekeepers have set up an altar there. The Flamekeepers have set up... the Flamekeepers' altars serve as a source of power for the char, and must be destroyed if we wish to hold the wall. Since the King's army refuses to venture north of the wall, I need a volunteer to lead the sortie northeast and destroy the Flamekeepers. I can do that. One other thing I should say that I did off stream. I went back to Ruins of Sirmia. I got the bonus mission. So, you know, there was that part where I had to follow the dudes across. Where was it? Where was it on the map? Ruins of Sirmia. Where was it? I think it was like over here. Anyways, there was a part where I had to follow those like Ember Bearers, and then they went through a gate, and I killed them, and then didn't know where to go. The truth is, I actually could have gotten the bonus objective then. All I had to do was turn left instead of right, and then there was like a big brazier with a couple Ember Keepers around it, and you kill them and you get the reward. There was no plot stuff that happened. It's not really worth re-showing. I just had to turn left instead of right. All right, Eastern Frontier. Let's go up to Frontier Gate. Any quests in here? Probably not. Mirak the Shouter. Oh, there is a quest in here. Dang, I'm gonna have to do like a whole little exploration at some point. Ruins of Sirmia? What the hell? You're another one of those Vanguard soldiers looking for Prince Rurik, aren't you? He didn't wait for you, but I think you'll still have a chance to catch up to him. The prince is headed north to pursue the fleeing charge of the Ruins of Sirmia. Follow the road from the Frontier Gate to Sirmia to rejoin the prince and rescue those carried off by the Char. I directed Captain Mikan up that way not long ago. He might be able to direct you further. Okay. So first things first, let's do fires in the east. May as well do these quests. All right, where is this? It is not too far. I'm so curious if once we hit 20, let's see. Could all be used on level 20 characters. That's too bad. I wish we could. I wonder if there's any other like persistent summons for once you hit level 20. Okay, gather up, guys. Okay, whatever. Bam. Goodbye. Got some more Grawl coming. Bonk. Get rid of those dudes. Let me curse this a-hole. Goodbye. And you will fade away. I think these quests are going to be pretty fast. Anytime I do these, these main missions, I should just do a quick sweep of these zones. It seems like sometimes quests appear. Paige Osborne, I've talked to her before. I've never gone this route. Bam. Beautiful. All right, I think we see the Flame Keepers. I'm not too worried about these guys. I did the wrong skill on him, but it is what it is. It's fine. I'm just going to auto-attack this a-hole. Goodbye. Okay. And let's try to hit as many of them as we can. I'll take it. I shouldn't stand in the middle of that. Bonk, you're dead. I feel like, listen, I'm talking out of my ass right now, okay? This is going to be a huge, just me making stuff up. But I feel like Elementalists have to be way better PvE than PvP, right? Because it feels like so much of the Elementalist stuff is about, like, controlling the ground. But with PvP, you could just, like, leave. Ruins of Sirmia. Let's pop in. Okay, what's up, Myken? You've arrived just in time. The prince has already begun scouting the path. And from what I can see, he is prepared to pursue the Char on his own if need be. He asked that I remain in this area and direct everyone I can to, I can find to join him. And I'm doing my best to carry out his orders. Please gather a force as quickly as you can and see if you can catch up to Prince Rourke before he tries to face the Char army on his own. Bam, I will take that XP. I don't think there should be any quest in here. Anything that I need to identify? Apparently, yes. One, two. I don't know if I should buy any more Ascalon. Well, they're cheap. Whatever. I'll buy 2 more. They're cheap. And we'll go to Ascalon City again. Because I feel like I'm almost out of Ascalon. I feel like I'm close. Okay, where are we going? Captain Arn. Excellent work extinguishing the Char fires. Without their altars, they'll lose much of their power. The army won't venture north of the wall, so it falls to the vanguard and volunteers such as yourself. Your assistance won't be forgotten. Thank you. Nothing to identify. We're all good. There should be a merchant very close. You know, I can probably sell to these guys. Huh. Any quest givers? Beautiful. Oh, I want to get bit. Oh, I just thought of something. Guildhall. I just thought of something big. Is there an armor smith here? Can I buy max tier armor here? Okay, let's see. It doesn't look like there's armor here. Okay, I tried. That thought just hit me. That would be pretty cool. If only you could take these henchmen into town, you know? Yeah, I don't think there's anything worth me doing here. Let's check this skill trainer for a second. Okay. Let us leave here. And I think it's probably time... You know what? I'll check to see if Titus has anything for me. But it's probably time to do Nolani. Hello. I think we're good. Okay. Nolani Academy time. None of Ascalon's academies of magic remain intact after this hearing. I think we already read this. No quests. We need to get our healer again. Bam. All right. I think it's time. Okay. Sneak out and ambush the Char forces besieging the academy. Return to Nolani Academy to rendezvous with the prince. Then Prince Rourke on the way back to the capital city of Rin. I don't know what Rin is. I don't remember that. See, there's a bunch of guys outside. It says sneak out. Do we actually need to sneak out? Or can I just go full aggro? You must hurry. We can't hold out here for long. Oh, Prince Rurik. Hello. Where am I going? Probably out the back. What? Oh, lever. Derp. Let's just open this up right now. Wonder if I can, like, with these, command my guys to pull the lever for me. It will strike any foes who venture near. Does that mean I can lure guys? Oh, they're all swarming. You're lying to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think you lied to me. That was a tough fight. Oh, wait. I can do this. So I think once I hit level 20, I'm actually getting weaker. So I can't use my imp. My imp is stronger than 1 level. I like these effigies. I wonder what their deal is. So are they just going to keep swarming? I don't like where I'm standing. I'm gonna be real. I'm surprised I took so little damage. Ouch. To rendezvous with the prince. Listen. Or I could not do that, right? There we go. He dead. So was that the intended path, or was I supposed to sneak out? Bam. Rurik, why do you do this? Why must you always run off? Okay? I just want to look for secondary objectives. All right, is that so wrong? Goodbye. Rurik, you need to goddamn chill. Holy shit, brother. All right. What is the secondary objective? Ooh, that looks pretty. Let me explore that way, dude. I want to see. I want to see it. But I don't want to leave you to your own devices.
Prince Rurik, what are you doing out here?
Open this door. You will let us through.
But sir, the king swore death if the door was opened.
And I swear death if you don't stand aside this instant.
Yes, my prince.
I defend Ascalon against another Char invasion. And my father trifles with doors.
You'll speak to the king, won't you? You'll tell him I had no choice.
Oh, God, poor guy.
By Balthazar's beard, Rin burns. I told the king the Char would not be held for long. We must get to Hornhill. Only Stormcaller can save the city now.
Are you gonna run off, or can I lead you? You son of a bitch! Let me explore, okay? Well, at least it's just little boulder elementals. Beautiful. Oh, would you look at that? A scorched lodestone. Surprise, surprise. Rurik is in another fight by himself. Another scorched lodestone. Oh my god, where was this drop rate a couple episodes ago? Damn. Oh my, 3! That was everything we needed for the quest! Char fire stand and prisoners. I wonder if they have anything to do with the bonus mission. I need Rurik to just chill out, so I can actually do my, go hunting for these bonuses. The missions are fun, though. They don't drag on as much as the general exploration questing. That was my impression of the horn Stormcaller.
Praise be to Duena if this works.
Okay, that was a bad impression. What did that possibly do? Must save the lives of our countrymen. Added, save Rin. Defend Prince Rurik. Well. He's gonna go where he's gonna go. Okay. He dead. Oh, I'm leaving a chaos alive. Dude, let me loot. Listen, I trust you that you'll live. I trust you. Oh, dang it. We didn't save those guys in time. Well, he dead. What does he do with the fire stands? Princework's getting hurt. Can you stop standing in that eruption, please? Okay, let's get Bonefaz Burnt Fur. He dead. What was the bonus? Are you kidding me? Let me look this up. I just followed him.
Trumpets. The king must be near. The fall of Rin will have darkened his heart.
Where the hell is that?
Hail King Adalbern!
Rise, my son. You have done well. The discovery of Stormcaller is surely a sign of victory.
It is a powerful weapon, but I fear not powerful enough. The Char have amassed an army of many thousands.
You overestimate these beasts, Rurik. Do not be afraid.
I am not afraid, Father. I have seen them in battle. Rin has been destroyed. It would be wise to escape while we can. We should make for Kryta and rebuild our strength, not wait here for death.
I will never allow Ascalons to live in the shadow of the Krytans. It is Rin that will be rebuilt. And you will learn your place.
Oh, Adalbern.
You have grown proud, Adalbern of Ascalon. Proud and foolish.
You would dare call your king a fool? I will hear no more. I banish you from Ascalon. You are no longer my prince, and you are no longer my son!
People of Rin, your king will lead you to death. If you wish to see better days, if you wish to live, then leave the beasts behind and follow me over the Shiver Peaks. We make for Kryta and a new life, free of the Char.
Okay. Nice plot. But listen, we got to do the bonus, okay? Yax Bend. Hell yes. We made it. We made it out of Ascalon. But we're not ready yet, okay? We got to get that bonus. So that's on me. Is this better armor? It is not. How are you doing, buddy? All right. Round 2. And yes, I was not supposed to go through the front door. The front door would just set us in rush mode. There's apparently a back door. Oh, I leveled up. Okay. So, where is the backdoor exit? Let me just pull this out. And apparently Prince Arurk will chill the fuck out if you go through the back door. There we go. We were just supposed to actually read and follow what it said. You know what, though? The front door strat was more fun, I think. But we'll actually be able to beat the freaking side quest now. Yeah, we, like, just blitzed straight through the map. Didn't do any of the exploration or side fights. Bonk. So, Moggy, are you going to play Guild Wars or Guild Wars 2 when we get to it? Let's see. Oh, and we got a Devourer. Okay. All right, I shouldn't even set up these hexes if I'm only fighting one guy. I can just pop these two and they'll die. Have you played this game before? Or Guild Wars 2? Ooh, hello, War Master Kasana. Guild Wars Reforged is... It's not really a remake, but it's kind of the same game, but it's them revisiting the game and kind of modernizing it. It's almost like a live remaster. So, you can now play it on controller. You can now play it on mobile, I think. You can now play it on... It's Steam Deck verified now. There's new content. Two will be good. I think KK will like 2 more. Then I don't know if KK will like this one. But, that... Guild Wars 2 is very, very friendly. Like, you can just play with everyone in the world. You don't need to join a party, and you all get experience for working together. So it's like, while I'm streaming, people can literally just follow me and attack monsters, and we're all benefiting together, even without being in a group. Okay. That person can go by themselves. I want to get this chest. This game is largely... The first one's largely inspired by, like, the build craft of Magic cards. It's pretty strategic build-wise. Whereas the second game is... There still is buildcraft, but it's a lot more... kind of you're choosing what box you want to be in, and it's a lot more action-y. Watchman Prama. Okay. So we need to find a graveyard. Oh, there's a lot of guys there. Oh, there's gargoyles. We need to find a graveyard, and we need to find a book. Whoa, hello. Oh, I took the Tome of the Fallen from the graveyard. The captain ordered me, but I didn't know it was cursed. Now the spirits of those who lost their lives on the wall are roaming free. Please take it back to the graveyard for me. Do I have it? Oh, it's an item I have to carry. Let me see where I am. Okay, so I think it's over here based on the map I saw. Can I just make it right across? Is there any reason for me to fight these gargoyles? Yeah, I do need to revisit DDO at some point. That is a very good game. I feel like the two best buildcraft MMOs I've ever seen are Guild Wars 1 and DDO. Okay, where exactly am I going? How do I get across? Is it the graveyard there? Okay, he dead. I wonder if I have to go through that. Well, I was going to say I wonder if I have to go through that gargoyle area, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Huh. Okay, maybe I do. I mean, why else would it exist, right? Running through areas you've cleared out, it's like... It's very lethargic. Where is it? Was this the path back to the start? I think it was. I also think I'm slower while carrying this stupid book. Okay, let me see something. Let me check the map online real fast. Okay, it looks like he heads down south. Looks like it like crosses a bridge or something. So it's like down here. Over. Oh, so I was going the correct way. Looks like it goes over and then cuts south right about here. And then looks like it will cut west. We cut south here. Oh, right. How did I miss this? Okay. Bam. Can I order someone else to pick this up? Like... No, I cannot. Okay, I can't auto-attack while holding this, but... Thankfully, it doesn't look like I need to. So the good thing is, Ascalon is, from what I've seen online, is considered the low point of the game. And I actually liked Ascalon. But it's considered the slowest, longest, like, most draggy location in the game, based on internet perception. And I didn't find it that bad at all. And we're out of it now. So, I mean, other than this mission that we're redoing. So, that bodes well for the rest of the game. Okay, so we cut across here. And then where to? Let me check the map. Cuts across. Okay. And then we go up this path that I saw before when I was yelling at Rurik. So it looks like the graveyard is somewhere over here. I'm hearing little creepy crawly sounds. Nice. I don't know why I'm trying to auto attack. I literally can't. I wonder if that creepy crawly sound is just environmental or if it's telling you that there's guys close. I think it might be. Dang it. Why am I trying to auto attack? So when you're carrying something, you can use skills. But you can't use your auto attack. There we go. Oh, that must be the graveyard, right? Screw it, we're dropping it. I should be able to just blow some of these guys to smithereens with the auto attack. Come on. Nice. Who's attacking us? Oh my god, you a-holes. Who is that? War Master Kasana? You're still alive? Okay. This is a weird looking graveyard. Oh, there's the pedestal. Whoa, there's dudes. God dang, brother. God dang, brother. Hello, Jinx. How's it going? Okay, let's just place this down and see what happens. Bam. Goodbye. Going well. I had another early day today. So we just got out of Ascalon, but I missed the bonus because I just completely rushed the level instead of, you know, going the back path. Although it didn't say bonus, did it? Why did it not say bonus? Did it? Return the Tomb of the Fallen. Did I not pick it up again? Oh, do I need to talk to what's-his-face again? Althea's doing pretty well thus far. So I tried setting her up Dom with Energy Surge, but I'm actually preferring her with Illusion right now. So I reverted her back. I'm wondering why it didn't say completed bonus. I probably just have to talk to, what's his face again? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, she's ineptitude. So I'm enjoying that right now. Okay, where the hell was this dude again? Shuts down melee. Yeah, it's also just, it's nice to have some variation. Like, when we have an 8-person team, it's one thing, but having only 2 heroes, like, why would I just make a clone at this point? This way, we won't step on each other's toes as much. Okay, can I talk to this guy again? Wonder what was the point of all these gargoyles up here? I feel like there's no reason to go that path. Huh, why did I not get the bonus? Is it a glitch? What? Why did I not get the bonus? I'm so confused. I didn't see any effect happen, but the ghost disappeared, right? The bonus for this was getting a Tome of the Fallen from that dude and then dropping it off on the tome pedestal. In the... Oh, gotta go this way. In the graveyard. So I trucked the Tome of the Fallen over to the graveyard. Return the Tome of the Fallen. I was holding it. I double-clicked on the pedestal. I no longer have the tome. The ghost disappeared. But I didn't get any bonus. Here's the thing. If we don't get it, then I'll probably just do it off stream. Just like I did with the Sirmia bonus. Because I don't think it's... there's not enough going on to warrant doing a whole other run for it. It's pretty... We've kind of showed off what it is. But let's just take a trek back there and see if I did something dumb and it's like on the ground somewhere. That is always a likely possibility. I'm holding Alt. I know I put it here. I brought it here. I put it down here to fight. Then I picked it back up. And ran up here. Maybe, oh, maybe I just talked to the old Ascalon spirit. That's probably what I need to do. That must be it. I think we got this. Why else would he be there? I had the tome. I put the tome on this pedestal. I think I might have glitched. Now I got it! What the hell? What? Okay, I'll take it. What in the world was that? All right. Hey, listen, we don't need to do it again. What the heck was that? That was very weird. I just had to linger around it for a while, and then I got it. Very weird. Okay, let's complete this quest for a second time, and then we'll move on from Ascalon once and for all. Let's see. So this time, we're actually going to backdoor these troops instead of just, like, rushing through the front door and steamrolling them. Which should theoretically make it an easier fight, right? Well, we did it the first time, and we didn't get the bonus, because I just walked through the front door and chased Prince Rurik. So I just did it again so I could get the bonus. I mean, I see we've earned it, so I guess I could just leave. Damn. All right, I'll just peace out. I'll peace out back to Yak's Bend. All right. That's where we'll call this episode. Next time, we will delve into the Shiver Peaks. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. I'm not ending stream. We're still going. All right. Here, let me grab a drink. Bam. Okay. All right. And I'll clear up my inventory real fast. I also noticed something interesting. Okay, where is the, there it is. Deposit all materials. Boop. Okay, where's the merchant? I think I can just go to armor guy. I'm sure there's a merchant. I'm just not seeing it. What zone does this connect to? These are also still armor 30. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Guild Wars Reforged. We're now at Yak's Bend, back in the Shiver Peaks. I noticed something interesting. We have now the option to have an increased size party. So who do I want? Let's see. Little Tom. Oh, he's a guy that you can get? Huh. Was Enchanter another Mesmer? Probably. Okay, let's get a Necromancer. And Archer or... Okay, we'll get Brawler for now. We'll try it out. Okay, I do want to pop back for a second to see what zone this is. Traveler's Veil. This connects back to Ascalon, does it not? You know what? Let's get some quests. Oh, this guy's got a lot of quests. Okay. The road is swarming with dwarves. Deldremore's children were once friends of Ascalon, but there seems to be some new group, the Stone Summit, who have no interest in peace with men. We must put these dwarves back on their heels if we are to escort so many children civilians to the pass. If you wipe out the Stone Summit raiders who are marauding along the road, we can finally begin our journey through these mountains in earnest. I'll see what I can do. Our trek into the mountains is proving a dangerous affair, and we've hardly begun. A few of the families who've set out with us from Ascalon did not make it here to Yak's Bend, but I have hope that they may yet survive. I need someone to search along the road back to Ascalon and help out with anyone who might be stranded. Are you up for the task? Hell yes, I am. The way is blocked. The Shiver Peak Mountains are not known to grant pity on travelers. Seems a storm has blown in from the east and settled around Boreless Pass. And as if that wasn't enough, a Stone Summit leader calling himself Inar Frostbite has taken advantage of the situation and ordered his men to block the entrance to the pass. There is no other way to get supplies through. I believe he plans to wait until we're cold and hungry and start a push towards Yak's Bend. You'd have to be as blind as a Dolyak not to see what is happening up there if we don't do something now. I need you to lead a party up and take out Frostbite's force. Can you do it? Hell yes, brother. What's up, Howland? Greetings, Elementalist. I have a proposition for you. The Stone Summit are able to create ice golems using a magic gem known as the Heart of Ice. I want it from Greplak Froststaff in Traveler's Vale and obtain it from him. That's backwards towards Ascalon, right? Sebado. Oh, we've seen that name, Sebado. Was Sebado pre-searing? You there. If you're truly worthy of the title of Mesmer, I have a little task for you. It seems that those Stone Summit dwarves have themselves a champion they consider invincible. They've left him just outside of town, and he's been menacing everyone who tries to pass. So far, he's absolutely demolished anyone who dares to face him. Now I'm convinced a good Mesmer can take him down, but since I'm busy and you're available, we might just have to see if a merely adequate Mesmer can also get the job done. What do you think? I think go fuck yourself. But deal. These thrice-damned Stone Summit raiders are making things tough on both our peoples. If you had an inclination to help the dwarves out with something, listen. I recently sent a scout into the Stone Summit territory, and I'm sure he could use help of an extra hammer. If you'd be willing to help him out, I'd make it worth your time, and give you something in the way of some skills to aid you in your journey. Wrangle Ironbow be the name of me scout. If you can find him up north towards the Iron Horse Mine, will you lend us your aid? I'd be honored to help you. No thank you. That's cool. No thank you. So I think depending on your secondary class, like if my secondary class was Warrior, I bet you Van would give us a quest. Right? If Necromancer was, I think that guy would. Did we just enter this zone? Will this force me into an actual PvP match? It does not. I know that there was one in Ascalon also that I never went into. You know what? For the sake of completion, we just need it on our map, right? There it is. Bam. Take a little peek. Okay, that's cool. Well, oh, Traveler's Vale is not the way back. That's the way forwards. So we gotta add these people. Devota, Ghost, Alessia. Let's add Claude. And we'll do Little Tom. I don't know what is actually a good setup for me, but I'm considering getting rid of Little Tom and adding a Ranger, but we'll see. Any other quests in here? Yes. Tabor. Oh, brother. Oh, bother. The new set of Mesmer attire that I want crafted requires leather, and I don't have any. On the way here, I gave all my hide strips I had to Artisan Rudger, that he might produce some leather for me. Now he's nowhere to be found. I'll keep searching the camp, but perhaps you could look for him back The Ascalon foothills. He might need a reminder of his obligations. I'll look for him now. Okay. I think these are Dolyaks. What's the way back? Can I get up there? That's kind of cute how there's so many layers for the caravan. Okay. Search the road for refugees. It is Traveler's Vale. Okay, let's just check these quests real fast. That's pretty close. Oh, that's another... Oh, Ascalon Foothills. Huh. Okay. Heart of Ice was the closest. Listen, we won't have long to use this summoning guy. Are there any, like, summoning stones that are infinite, but you can use at level 20? Cold enough for you? I think I've been on guard duty out here from the fires for as long as I remember. Last time I cracked wise with Captain Osric, that's for certain. Well, anyway, enough of my sad story. I suppose anything I can help you with. I'd start your search on the road to the southwest. All right. I'm getting empathized with? What? Don't auto-attack. Don't auto-attack. Don't be a dummy. Damn. Ouch. That was bad placement. So, because we can have a bigger party, I think we're going to start fighting bigger groups now. Strip enchantment. Oh, I'm empathized. I gotta pay attention to that shit, man. That's the thing about Mesmer. Like, fighting Mesmers. It's easy to just, like, not pay attention to that. You just have to have your combat awareness up. Oh. Come on. Well, that guy's dead. I'm going to cast this just so I can get the other buff on him. Or debuff. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting... Is that not me? Well, whatever. He's dead. This is a big group of guys. God dang. He dead. Okay. That is a big-ass group. Can I hug this wall? Can't see shit, but it's all good. Wait, what was that quest? Well, we're fighting someone. Bye. You have to the heart of ice, you'll never have it. Never. You want the heart of ice? Here, take it. Don't hurt me. Okay, easy peasy. All right, helping the dwarves. The dwarfs. Okay. Let's do this one first. This is a scary batch of guys, man. Guild Wars is cray-cray, man. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, now then I run back. Does that work? Does that work? Oh, I got something on me. Empathy. Okay, that worked. So I think I can command my team to go back to avoid pulling everyone. I think. Let's try this. We'll see how it works. Seems like it's working so far. I feel like I can probably take on this group now, but it's still pretty scary. Whatever, we don't need to go there right now for this quest. All right, where are we going? Which way? I'm gonna guess up, like, due north. Looks like it based on the shape of the map. This is a pretty big. Well, it's not crazy. Bye. Illusion of haste. Oh. Auto attack time. I wish I could auto loot everything. Okay, not a great use of energy surge. Beautiful. Oh, I got something on me. Ice spikes. I don't even know what that does. That's one thing about some of these status effects on this. It's like, I see I have a hex, and I have no clue what it does. Gotta read a tooltip mid-battle. It says moves slower and deals cold damage, I think. I didn't see if there's a condition for dealing cold damage. I wonder if this would be a ranger quest if you were one. Huh. Did it say target foe cannot take damage, ends if this foe takes damage or something? Or it cannot attack, ends if it takes damage? Initial effect deals 44 damage. Okay. So Ice Spikes is just like a damage attack that also adds slow, I guess? Iron Horse Mine. So, old Stone Cleaver sent you. To tell you the truth, I do have a few tasks I could use a hand with. I appreciate your help. The Stone Summit have taken a good old friend of mine prisoner. His name is Minar Stone Sledge. I've tracked him to the Iron Horse Mine, just west of here. They mean to work him to death, like all the others. I won't let that happen. There's a bit of a problem, though. I don't think I can rescue him myself. Think you can get him out of there. I'll get him back in one piece. Okay, is this a, This is a zone? It's a zone. Am I typing in chat? I am. Whoa! Our guys are getting, the guys are gaining levels now. Got something. Empathy. Uh-oh. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. I should be targeting the sage. I don't know what I'm doing. Is that Chewbacca? What the hell was that? Does Reforged mode affect all campaigns? I don't think you need bonus gold and XP in factions. I think that's a purely prophecies issue. All right. This is a nice change of pace, though. Bam. Goodbye. Let's wait a sec. Beautiful. Bonk. Goodbye. At some point, I should replace Chaos Storm. I'm not finding as much utility for it now that I have, you know, faster sources of damage. Honestly, I should raise my... Well, actually, let me just check something. Yeah, if I can raise fast casting up higher, then I'll need Chaos Storm even less than I do. You know what? Let's get rid of these guys just in case. Goodbye. All right. Wrangle sent me to get you out of here. Wrangle sent you? I thought that Harry Dolyak left me out here to freeze. Well, then, the sooner we leave, the sooner we can get a warm ale. Wrangle owes me a tankard or two. Let's get moving. Hell yes. I'm glad we're out of the tutorial zone, basically. I mean, kind of. Listen, we're never really in game proper until we're in Lion's Arch. We have to acknowledge that. That's the point where everything converges. So we're still in the pre-convergence era. All right. Thank you. Let's get our reward. Minar came to see me. He said you rescued him, and I thank you for that. He didn't stick around for long, though. I think he's had his fill of the Stone Summit territory, if you know what I mean. Thank you. You have another quest? Someone leveled? Devona? I guess we'll do that. Before he left, Minar told me about something he overheard. While he was a prisoner, the guards seemed very excited about the arrival of someone called Or Darkwhip. Seems he was bringing plans for a great new war machine. They mean to use all the humans ranging around the mountains these days. I think you ought to head back into the Iron Horse mine, find Or Darkwhip, and steal those plans. Okay. I do want to check something real fast. But we're not going to Alt-Tab out. Here, let me just go... Guild Wars Shiver Peaks. Okay. Let's check this out. Is there a map? Shiver Peaks. Map. Oh, north. It's because it's separated into two zones. Okay. I'm not seeing a settlement up here. As far as I can tell, there's no settlement up in the Iron Horse mines. So I think we're good not having to worry about finding some location for the sake of fast traveling. I think we're good. Oh, I should probably summon my buddy again. While I can, right? Do I go up the same way? Or do I go down this way? We're on the last section of Kinding City section and factions. Last mission. Yeah. I remember... Listen. I remember that there was some quest in factions that when I played it as like a teen or whatever, or 20-year-old or however old I was, I see I was getting empathized there. That I was just like, I beat it with like negative 60 debuff. Like, I was just screwed. Out of curiosity, are there like, is it in the city itself, or is there a different look to it? Because I remember there was one quest that just destroyed me in that game. I should target the Sage. I should have honestly gone for them when they were close together. I don't know why I'm doing empathy. Okay, he dead. I remember the mission I struggled with had, like, a very celestial vibes. Like, very, like, stars and stuff. That's the only thing I remember. Okay, I was not the empathized one. Beautiful. Damn. I think that might have been the one that I really struggled with. There's one of them that I remember I won with a -60 penalty, and I like slowly crawled through that mission for way too long rather than just going back and redoing it. It might have been that one. I think Factions is broadly considered, I think, the hardest one. I believe. Not including, like, post-game kind of content. Beautiful. Like, not including, like, the underworld and stuff like that. Which is clearly going to be a huge jump up. You know what I saw I had in my inventory? What from the other... Oh, I don't need those Ascalon keys anymore. From the my other account was 11 scrolls to access Urgoz's Warren. Which is interesting. Okay, am I going the correct way? Maybe. Okay, this looks a little scary. Oh, it's a monk. Gross. I did a fuck ton of map completion in Guild Wars 2 when I played it. I think I 100%ed the pre-expansion map, I believe. But I never finished Heart of Thorns. I stopped playing during Heart of Thorns at some point. But I was really into doing the map clears and stuff. That was my vibe. Like, I like doing the, like, you know, platforming puzzles and the, you know, the skill points. Like, I love doing all that stuff. Okay. Dang it. Ooh, who is it? Who is it? I'm the most excited about Guild Wars 2, to be totally honest. But I really want to do all the lore in this game, so I can, like, really understand all the references in Guild Wars 2. Goodbye. I actually thought about doing both games simultaneously, like doing one day a week of Guild Wars 1 and one day a week of Guild Wars 2. Just, just as 2 parallel playthroughs. But because I think that would be, I think that would be honestly good for riding the hype train for Guild Wars 3. But you know what? I think for my own experience, it would probably be better to just like really absorb the lore in the first game, so that then I can derive all the meaning from it in the second game. Just like really grasp these games. Gotta go back to Traveler's Vale. Yellow Delve. Why does that sound familiar, even though I've never played, was it called Eye of the Dragon or something like that? Maybe I just heard about it. End of Dragons. Maybe I just heard about it online. Oh, is that the one that I saw that people were... Oh, you know why I think I heard of Gala Delve? I think I was looking up best expansion, and I think some people were saying, like, End of Dragons is best except for Gala Delve or something, or, like, not include... Like, I think it was... I think people were, like... Is that, like, the most hated zone? I just recently read something about it. Oh. It was either like a real standout zone in a good way or a bad way. Because when I was looking at best expansions or expansions ranked, I saw that place come up. I'm really excited about that game because like I hear like there's things like when I played homesteads were not a thing, when I played mounts were not a thing. I hear the mounts are so good. I'm excited to see how this stuff went. Like the new thing when I played was the gliders. Oh, the siege turtle? Is the siege turtle a 2-person one? Yeah, I just watched a video on them recently. Or a video on Guild Wars 2 that was like showing some of the cool things it has to offer. I'm just trying to keep myself hyped, right? Because when when you're doing these games over this like long period of time and then you have a week of work in between. Wait, what? Let me see what these say. Hoarfrost of the Shiver Peaks. That's the mother of all war machines. I don't even see how they'd move it. Oh, wait. I see. Clever that. Deldrimor's beard. This could be trouble. Something troubles me about these here plans. Whoever made them the first time can probably make them again. I mean, they figured it out once already, right? If we want to stop them from making the blasted thing, we need to take away the means of production. Sounds like Hassan. I saw a group of engineers pulling a cart full of explosive barrels through here earlier, heading towards the middle of the mines. You should be able to jump them and use the explosives to sabotage the levers. A sponsored company made a siege turtle? Okay. I hate how they keep having me rezone to do this quest. So they're respawning the enemies over and over and over, okay? And each time I have to go a little bit farther in. Yeah, I saw that apparently, like, Guild Wars 2 mounts are so much, are like so far and away the best mounts in any MMO that, like, other MMOs like World of Warcraft started, like, basically taking them straight out of the game. Oh, are you talking about, like, are you talking about my bio? Damn. I probably need to update my bio. I don't know what it says. Basically, up until a year ago, I was a professional musician for my career. I just retired from music this past, like, beginning of 2025 to focus on some more stability. I was a professional trombone player, so I went to school for jazz, and then I played whatever I get hired for. So I did all sorts of types of music. I did a lot of like salsa Latin music. I did a lot of jazz. Did some like ska or some like pop or some rock, kind of whatever I was hired for. But the thing that I got the farthest in was the Latin scene. I played with a lot of like, whenever they would like bring up touring musicians from like Puerto Rico or, Venezuela or Colombia, like I would often be in those bands. Bam. You're passionate about music because you've been singing in 4-part choirs since you started in high school. You know what? I always wish I did choirs. Honestly, I think choirs are one of the best things you can do for your ears. And it's stupid because like the only reason I didn't do choirs really was because like when you're in high school, people are like, oh, choirs. It's so like it's like almost like it's effeminate or something. And when you're in high school, you're clinging to like whatever you can. Meanwhile, it's like, dude, what's more masculine than getting to hang out in a room full of girls, right? But as a stupid high schooler, you're just like, oh yeah, I don't want to, But now in retrospect, I'm like, oh my god, that would have been so good for me as a musician. Just like being able to like sight read music and like hear the inner voices and stuff like that. Like choirs are awesome. I put on my YouTube. You know what? I should actually make a link for this. I should make a Nightbot command for this. On my YouTube, you know what? I'll do this between episodes. 1 second. But I have a playlist of some of the original music I made, which is mostly like, I don't know, from like 2011 or whatever. Like it's pretty old. Yeah, you know what though? Perfect pitch is, I mean, listen, perfect pitch is awesome, but it's also like, I also think it's overrated in certain ways. Like having really, really good relative pitch is important, and sometimes people that have perfect pitch struggle in certain areas of ear training because there's certain because they can so well pick out like the individual aspects of the notes, they sometimes suffer with like the qualities of them. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know what perfect pitch is almost like? It's almost like in Guild Wars 2 making your first character taking the level 80 boost, right? It's like this big shortcut, but if you don't learn to take advantage of it, then it's a shortcut that can actually cause you to like miss out on certain aspects of music. So it's not just a straight up, I don't know. Like I wish I had perfect pitch. I think that'd be cool as hell. But there's nothing wrong with good relative pitch. Well, you know what? Use a level 80 boost, but generally what people say is don't do that on the first character because there's a lot of mechanics in the game. So if you jump in at level 80, it can be harder to actually, Dwarven Powder Keg Station. Your first year of high school was in 98. I need to calculate what mine was. Mine was probably like 2003 or something. Yeah, and Guild Wars 2 throws level 80 boosts at you. Like, if you have an account for a while, you have one character, and you could have, like, 10 characters at level 80 just with all the level up boosts they give you. I was born in 89. I'm 36. But I'm getting close to 37. All right. It's funny, I started Twitch in 2021. I started during COVID lockdown. And it was really funny because at the time, whenever I'd play music gigs, it was, the thing that was jarring is whenever I'd play music gigs, so this is a few years ago, I was like 31 or something, right? Whenever I'd play music gigs, the people would be like, oh my God, you're so good. You know, you're so young, whatever. Like, wow, you're that good and you're that young. And then whenever I'd go on Twitch, people would be like, oh, hey, boomer, you're so old, boomer. And it was always so jarring that, like, in the same 24 hours, the one sphere of my life would be calling me so young, and the other sphere of my life would be calling me so old. Okay, what am I doing? Control levers. Oh, run! 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 Oh, did I have to put it in a place where I could actually do more? Listen to the music of Genshin Impact. You know what? I don't even remember the music of Genshin. I played it, I think in my first or second year of streaming, I played a fair bit of Genshin. I played it when is it called Inazuma, the like Japan place, the lightning place came out. I found that game fun. The problem was I only streamed the story content, and then I did off-stream the exploration content. And so I think my YouTube playlist of Genshin is actually one of my worst playthroughs, because I think the story content is the stuff I find the most boring. Mint plant. Yeah. I think that the story content is the most boring aspect. I think the exploration is what makes that game really fun. Like, just chilling out, hanging with friends, and running around Genshin Impact is so much fun. The story progression is mid, in my opinion. The lore is incredible now. I am curious about some of those other ones, though. What is it called? Like, Wuthering Waves or whatever. Okay. I'm not really interested in trying... Is it Honkai Star Rail that's like turn-based? I'm not really interested in trying the turn-based one. I haven't played Expedition 33 yet. I know I need to, though. Because I do like I know it's not a JRPG technically, but it's an FRPG. But I'm a big fan of JRPGs. Yeah, I saw that on Metacritic currently. Expedition 33 is rated the #1 game of all times. What game do you think is the best soundtrack of all times? For me, it's going to veer into a Square thing. I just know it. Although there are some, you know what? There are some games that you wouldn't expect that I would rank up real high there. Yeah, they won Best Music, right? Sayonara Wild. Oh, of course you're going to say that. I've never played Xenosaga. I need to play those games. I really want to play Xenogears at some point on stream. I never beat Xenogears. I played it a bit as a kid. You would say it because it's true. I think I streamed Sayonara Wild Hearts. I think I did that. Xenosaga is also unfinished, right? I remember Xenogears was supposed to have like six episodes, but only one episode came out, and it was episode 5. So, and then that... I'm not sure if Xenosaga was finished or not. You know what? I've never played any Nier game, and I need to. The only problem with me is, as being a kind of completionist-y guy, part of me feels like I need to play Drakengard first, and then I know I'm gonna fucking hate Drakengard. It was initially planned to be a massive 6-part epic, but was forcibly condensed to 3 games. Oh, yeah. Do I have one more I need to do? I do. So similar to Xenogears, except Xenogears only got one of the games in the epic. It's funny, though, because you can tell that the creator is, like, has this vision that just can't get brought to... And it's also funny because it's, like, there are these games that are just, like, the most critically beloved. You know what I mean? It's interesting that you'll have these games that are not really huge sales games, but people that have played it are like, you guys don't understand. This is like the pinnacle of video games as art. You know what game has an unnecessarily good soundtrack? Now, I'm not saying this is the best because it's not, but an unnecessarily good soundtrack is Botanicula. Why does that game have as good of a soundtrack as it does? There's no right. Why is Althea red right now? Oh, is it just because she's on snow, so they want you to be able to see her? All right, let's get a reward. Listen, I know this is gonna be a hot take. I think my favorite video game soundtrack is Final Fantasy 13. I think. Yeah, for me, the thing I love about Final Fantasy 13 is you have a lot of these. Firstly, I love any time that you mix like orchestral with like modern. So you get like orchestra and then you get like distorted guitar. I just like that sound. But I also like how you have so much like thematic development throughout the soundtrack where you'll have those like, you know, they're like dun 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 dun. But you have those like, you have those themes that like return throughout the soundtrack. Have you ever heard of that composer, by the way? I know like nothing about the composer. I need to look that up. Oh yeah? Yeah, I think that is such a good soundtrack. I do... Oh, okay, cool. I do need to... at some point, I need to get back into my Final Fantasy playthroughs. The problem is, I played partway through Final Fantasy VIII, and then I stopped playing it. And it's really hard for me to jump back into the series now that I'm, like, partway through. Because I kind of grinded it out, but I don't really remember the story. So I feel like I need to, like, just rewatch my playthrough and then jump in midstream or something. And also, Final Fantasy VIII, for whatever reason, gameplay-wise, even though that game is, like, the first JRPG I ever played and is, like, beloved to me, is just one that I'm less excited about. And I've been playing through Final Fantasy from beginning to end on stream. So I just need to pull the trigger and jump back into it at some point. Because I really want to get through the ones I haven't played, that I haven't beaten. Namely 12, 13s, 15, and 16. But listen, right now I'm on my Guild Wars arc. I think my plan is going to, I mean, listen, this plan might change, but I think my plan is going to be to binge Guild Wars 1 and then Guild Wars 2 to, like, take my time with it and bounce back and forth between Guild Wars 2 and other games. Because Guild Wars 2 is something that I think is a better fit for, like, playing with the community. So I think that's one that I could probably get some people in my community into, and we could hang out off stream and just do some chill stuff on it. Whereas I think Guild Wars 1 is not probably as conducive to that. Whoa, I haven't seen explosions like that since Rornak dropped his pipe into a shipment of Dragonstone. We'd better let things calm down a bit. They're sending reinforcements as we speak. All right, beautiful. Let's go back to Yak's Bend and sell some of my stuff. Bam. Beautiful. All right, let's identify all. Okay. And let's just sell some crap. Oh. The Elementalist has something for us. Oh, the Heart of Ice. Well done. Now leave me to my studies. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Do you have anything else to turn in? I do not. Let's go to the armor guy. I've not gotten armor in Yaks, no. Actually, let me just check something. Okay, we're good. But I think this armor is worse than what I have. Okay, yeah, I'll show my Steam library between episodes. All right, and speaking of which, we're going to call this episode here. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. All right, I'm going to, here, I'll do a couple things real fast, and then I'm going to take a bathroom break. But in between, here, let me do a couple things. Here, let's put music on. Boop. I gotta sign into Nightbot. Is it Nightbot.tv? I think that's it. Beautiful. Wait, how do I just log in? I want to add... I've already added it to chat. Beautiful. Yeah, I have like 3,600 games on Steam, I think. Something like that. I have a lot of things I want to play through and not as much time lately. Although, thankfully, I've had a lot of time this week, which has been nice. Definitely got to do East at some point again. But the problem with East is, I think I've done all the short games. Now I have all the long ones left. Use your passkey. Yes, please. Okay. I'm gonna make a link for something. Where's my playlist? Well, I guess I can do it through this. Original music playlist. Copy that. Here, let's see. Let me create a command. I have no clue what that is. Commands. Oh, let's add this. Bam! Let's see if this works real fast. We'll click this. Okay, we now have a music command. So if there's ever that question again, all right. I've got to take a bathroom break. I'll be back momentarily. See you guys shortly. And then we will resume. right, back. Back. Bam. Oh, wait, what did I do with my thing? There it is. Boop. Alrighty. Check. Okay, Mike isn't fucked again. Clack. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Guild Wars Reforged. Let's see. We have some more Shiver Peaks quests. Are all of these down? I know we have some in Traveler's Vale and then some going back towards Ascalon. Okay. Let's head on out. Beautiful. Let's appreciate our imp while we have the chance. Okay, let me just check the quests, which are the closest. That's farthest. That's close. That's close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boop. This guy's gonna die. Beautiful. Did we lose someone? We lost a caravan guard. Okay. I think there's something up there, too. Oh, there's a sage close. Beautiful. Okay. Where's the sage? Sage is far enough away that let's just take out these guys. Okay. Some quest is follow the road. Oh, we got to keep marching forward for this quest. Okay, what's the other one that was close by? Stone Summit Champion. Ulrich the Undefeated. Soon it will be Ulrich the once defeated. Let's do this. Bam. Okay. What is the deal with that quest? We need to talk to Sebadoh. Easy peasy. Okay, let's continue the road to Boreless Pass. First things first, though. Where are these other quests? That's farther down. That's in the Ascalon foothills. Boreless Pass is, I believe... Here, I can actually check. I think it's a zone that we can actually chill in. Might be worth me running to that. I don't know. Oh, these guys dying. Beautiful. There's a sage right there. Well, whatever. I'll cast this because I can. Beautiful. That idiot tried to empathize with me. Beautiful. I simultaneously love and hate the name of the move, empathy. Okay, now we have to push into this freaking hellhole. I need to update my computer very soon. I tell you one thing, I'm going to need a new computer before Guild Wars 3. Bam. Yeah, I realized I had to update my computer when I tried... Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Empathy, empathy. Uh-oh, stinky. Hello, Coldy. Long time no see. How you doing? Yeah, I realized I needed to update it when I installed Crimson Desert and then instantly noped out. And thought, I'll do this another time. I'm doing well. Yeah, I feel like recently there's been kind of the, there's been a leap in what games expect now. A hardware leap. Because I played Cyberpunk not on RTX, but I played it on Ultra, non-RTX, and it was no problem. But I can't do Crimson Desert, like Crimson Desert on low, and I'll get frame drops. And I believe, I could be wrong, but I think the, what is it called? Oh, I'm ashamed that I don't remember what it's called. What's the newest Doom game? That's like kind of fantasy-ish, Dark Ages. I think of that, does that not require RTX? Bam. It's a mesmer. Okay, nice. He dead. Okay, what is going on now? Return to Captain Osric. Beautiful. Okay, where are we going? Not here. Oh, we're close to the stragglers. What did I just see that... Didn't something just advertise Unreal Engine 6? What was it? I just saw a game that said Unreal Engine 6 in it. You know what, though? Like, the reality is there's so many good games out there, especially in the indie scene, that don't require powerful computers, that I could play forever just off of, you know, all these, like, Metroidvanias and stuff. There's so many good games that just require nothing computers. Thank Dwayna, friendly face. We've been lost in these mountains for days, dodging hydras. And now these savage dwarves. We're not soldiers, we cannot fight. Lead them to Yak's Bend. I should have probably cleared the way a little bit better. But it's nice to have the option to play, like... You know, I don't always play indie things. So it's nice to have the option. Yeah, I mostly dig that vibe, but every once in a while I want to try like a Crimson Desert or a Doom the Dark Ages. Or like Guild Wars 3. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I built my system in 2021, but it wasn't like... It wasn't super new. And I think I'm bottlenecking a bit. Like, I think my GPU is a fair bit better than my CPU. Because I would have... I had an issue where some games would run better on Ultra than they'd run on low. And I think it's because low, with some games, it doesn't run off your GPU, it switches. So there's certain things where I'm actually better on higher settings. Gold enough for you? I think I've been on guard duty for... oh, I've already read that. Let's do this. What? Oh, we did it? Okay. Okay. Let's go to the Ascalon foothills. I can't remember how long Shiver Peaks is. Well, I should say how long the northern Shiver Peaks are. I should probably follow the road, right? Or not. It's all kind of the same, right? I might be able to avoid some combat this way. Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. Why do they charge me? Okay, I'm gonna have to clip this guy. Okay. Oh. No, we're getting attacked. I don't know I'm doing that move. Beautiful. I'm so not techie with any, like, system info. Let's see. We are almost in the foothills. Have I been in the foothills before? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, back in Ascalon. Where am I going? Hydras? What the hell? Well, this place is a hellhole. Ouch. These guys are hurting. Oh, blood ritual. Oh, Oh, my Necro is doing that for me. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, Claude. Well, I guess I gotta fight this guy. Damn, these guys are all fighting us from real far away. Boop. Beautiful. So lore-wise, I guess that caravan had to get through this area, huh? Oh, meteor! That's probably what was knocking us down. Beautiful. Yeah, this area is definitely a leap up from the rest of Ascalon. Looks cool, though. I wish I knew what some of these areas look like pre-searing. So how long ago... How long before Guild Wars 1 was Ascalon established? Because I know in the lore there was at some point where Or and Ascalon overlapped. But I'm not sure if Ascalon will... Ascalon's probably not a thing in Guild Wars 3, right? I'm guessing. It's true. Tabor did give me some hide strips, but he's out of luck. I lost them escaping from the dwarves up on Traveler's Vale. I've decided the mountains aren't for me, friend. No, I'll stay safe here in the shadow of Grenth, if you please. Believe it or not, I'm managing to survive all right up here. Every week or so, there's some refugees who come by, giving me a chance to ply my trade. Speaking of which, is there anything I can do for you? You might find the crafters up in Yak's Bend require a thing or two I can make. Yes, I would love to sell stuff to you. I'll keep that steel key. All right. So I have nothing to do in here, do I? I'm like ready to go back. Is there any reason for me to be in this zone? Why is it telling me to go to Boreless Pass? Oh, I guess that's where your party is too large to travel. What? Wait, where did I say to go? Why is my party too big? What? Why is it possibly too big? Excuse me? Okay, what's up, Osric? Let's see. I can see Prince Rurik spoke the truth when he praised you so highly. I will need to stay here to provide a safe harbor to Ascalonians who wish to follow the prince's exodus. We will begin escorting people to Boreless Pass immediately. Heck yes, brother. We will see to it that the Alstons have food, clothes, and shelter. Prince Rurik charged me with ensuring that those who wish to make the passage to Creta will have a chance to do so safely. I mean to do it, with the help of courageous Ascalonians like yourself, of course. Beautiful. Okay, Sebadoh. You may have defeated Ulrich, but it certainly took you long enough. I was just about to come to your rescue. Anyhow, I suppose you'd like your reward. Hexspell also hexes foes adjacent. They take damage every time they gain or lose a condition. I feel like that is... Oh, it's illusion. That's why it's so low. Channeling is pretty cool. Okay. Now, what is the area? Because channeling might be better for me than energy tap. But it depends on what the area means. I think channeling is going to be better. Oh, interrupts a spell or chant. Now, here's the thing. This sounds good. Do I want to replace Chaos Storm with it, or do I want to keep Chaos Storm? Man, I don't use Chaos Storm that often. We'll try it for now. I want to rebind this, though. It would be nice if I could bind this to something that I could throw on my mouse. But I have my heal on my mouse. Does F do anything? I don't know. It'd be nice to have something close that I could just hit for an interrupt real fast. Rather than be like, oh, 6! Alright. Let's go to the chest. And for now, let's throw the Ascalonian keys, because we're kind of done with that. There's no straight-up merchant here, is there? Oh, there. This is where the merchant is? Beautiful. Okay. You know what? While I'm at it, sell that. Buy that. Beautiful. Okay, what are our other quests? Beckham Reedley. Okay, let's actually get out of here. Okay, back to the Traveler's Veil. I think you can just, like, kind of run a lot of these zones instead of, like, doing the quests. I think you can just, like, bypass it with, like, zones like Iron Horse Mine. My husband sacrificed himself so we could live, you know? Back in the Ascalon foothills, we'd been cornered by a Hydra when he came rushing in, screaming and waving his arms, throwing rocks at it like a fool. A brave, selfless fool. It worked. He managed to lure it away from us, but we buried what was left of him and raised a stone marker. I've written these words now that I've had time, and I'm so numb. I feel so weak, but I cannot go back there. Would you? Could you? In a grave? Would you? Could you? Find his gravestone and inscribe these words upon it. Oswald. He deserves better than an unmarked grave. Okay. We could just go there and claim we did. What, she gonna go check? Okay. Hey! So I did it. Yep. It says Oswald. Alright, let's go. Let me try something. How long does that buff last? 27 seconds. Where do I see it active, though? Oh, it's the effect around me. Oh, I see. I'm not sure if that's any good. How do I know the area? Is it if I can see that effect around them? It tells me that they're counted? You know what? I'm thinking it probably is good. I think it's probably worth it. It's probably just something that I should be casting before I get into battles, right? And then Over the course of the battle, I'll likely just have better mana throughout it. Probably, just like right before I do a pull. I'm guessing, because 27 seconds is relatively long. But I think I might be too far for it to be affected. Yeah, see, it's affecting him now. So it looks like it... Oh, is it? Wait, it's not affecting me anymore. I'm confused by channeling. I don't think it's working for me. Because the 27 seconds didn't elapse. Does it get interrupted if I get hit? Like, I see it up here. It's still active. Now it's gone. Strip enchantment, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. So I just have to worry about necromancers and mesmers, right? I just wish I knew the range of it. Is it the area of this? That would be nice if it was that wide. I would love that. Okay. We're gonna try this out. Okay, we saw that coming. Okay, but with no, Here, let's hang on. With no necromancers, we kind of were okay. Bam. Okay. I do need to remember that power spike is a thing. I could always rebind my target nearest foe to a different button than mouse 4 or mouse 5, whatever I have it on. And then put my interrupt up there. Nice! Okay, we did the interrupts. Well, for one of them. What would be a good hotkey? Okay. I'm going to do a quick rebind. Let's see. Options. Controls. So targets. Nearest foe. Let's restore defaults. I'll put to that for now. Okay, and then use skill. You know what? I should move some of these around before I do this. Well, for now, I'll put it to use skill 5, but we'll switch it to use skill... I'll move this stuff around. Sign. Okay. So now I should be able to interrupt with a press of a mouse button. Oh, I don't have my guys helping. Derp. Bam. Okay, cool. That interrupt is going to get interesting to use. I think having it on the mouse is a really good call. Do that. Interrupt. Oh, and the interrupt comes back pretty fast. Okay, that interrupt is pretty sweet. I like it. I like it. I think it's good for us. It is going to force me to be way more engaged, though. Oswald Alston, loving husband in life, savior in death, my strength, my inspiration, my love. Hey, buddy. Elsa sent you? Then she is alive and well. That is all I needed to hear. Perhaps my spirit can now go in peace. Ooh, would you look at that? Bam. Let's get fast casting up for her. I don't remember what her inspiration stuff is. She also has channeling going on. Ether Feast. Yeah. Uh-oh. Interrupt. Get fucked. I like it. The problem is... Listen. I can only multitask on so many things. Right? So here's the deal. I know that pro MMO players, they actually like bring the things they need to look at all in the same place of the screen. I'm looking up here to see what my debuffs are. I'm looking down here at my health, and now I'm looking at their skills to see when they're casting. So that's a pretty big triangle to try to keep focus on. So I really, realistically should bring, like... Realistically... It would make sense if I, like... brought this here or something. Should I? But then I still have to deal with the enemy... Is that target display? Skill monitor? Is this worth it? Or is this dumb? This might be a mistake. But it also might be the right call. We'll see. Okay, that quest is done. Let's just get to Boreless Pass. But it also might be good for me to bring some of this stuff up instead. Up higher. Or else I'm going to be spending a lot of time looking down at the bottom of my screen. I wonder what most people do for this game. Hello, Ava. How's it going? I am excited about having the interrupts, though. That is nice. Especially with, like... We really got to introduce it at a good time with the Hydras, because Meteor is just such a nasty thing. Okay, let's test this out. Let's see how we are. There's the Sage. Oh, I'm looking up. See, I'm looking up at the top of the screen. I wasn't looking down there. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. You know, let's try another fight. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm glad to hear it. I don't like it. Maybe I should move this somewhere. Like, maybe it's good for me to keep this, like, here or something. That might be better. I don't know. I don't know where I want this. Or maybe I should put this down here. What is this monitor? Upkeep. Okay, where's the drop bundle? I don't care about this. Let's put this over here. But I don't like having my eyes forced down. Oh, I don't know. You know what? Let's restore defaults for now. I know it's probably better for me to move it now and get used to it. But listen, we don't like change, okay? Strip enchantment, gross. Listen, having to do the big eye triangle will just keep me engaged in the game, okay? Yeah, I'm doing like a big, and then look over here to see where enemies are. It is what it is. We're not a pro player, we're a casual player. Oh, there's a sage. Okay, let's get this guy. It dropped. Dang it, I was casting another ability like a dummy. Oh, and I got empathy on me. I gotta chill out. I think the problem with interrupt... I wish interrupt would, I know, this would be broken. I wish it would cancel the current cast of my skill and just fucking insert the interrupt. That's what I want. Boop. Oh, I see a steel chest. Do we have a sage here? We do not. Bam. Okay, listen, the Hydras were being easy mode for me. The other problem we have is, I think, bosses. Oh, God. We kind of want them to cast, right? Because we have backfire. What? Where's the purple? Did I not just get a purple? Am I crazy? Pick up the fire staff. Wait, where is it? Oh, I just did, I'm dumb. That's what happened. That's cool. All right, we're into the next zone. Heck yes. Hello, Beckham. I'm relieved to hear you cleared the road. I didn't want to have to tell the refugees to boil their leathers for supper. Ever since the storm started up, the Stone Summit has been causing us nothing but trouble. They constantly raid our caravans and pillage our supply trains. These mountain passes are trying enough for the weak and the old without their constant harassment. Now into matters concerning our prince. Hello, merchant. Hello, Hocus Pocus Fire. Okay. Here, I want to check something on my phone real fast. Let's just take a look at the North Shiver Peaks. Huh. Ice Tooth Cave. That's a ways away. Okay, let's see. Are there any quests in here? I don't think so. We just have the big old mission. And can we walk out to another zone? I don't think so. So, I guess this is the place that we call this episode. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Check, check. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Guild Wars Reforged. It is time to start this mission. I'm excited. Okay, ignite all the storm beacons to light the way through the storm. Find out what happened to Prince Rurik's negotiations with the Dwarf King Jalis Ironhammer. Oh, God. Are you serious? This is the default placement? We gotta move that experience bar. Oh, Lord. Well, good enough. That's the default. Negotiate passage to Grubel's Gulch and shelter for the Ascalon refugees. All right. Hello. I've had enough snow to last a lifetime. All right. Boop. There's one. 6 beacons remain. Got a lot of guys here. All right. Huh. Let's go backwards. Backwards seems like a good idea for a quest, right? I have no clue what the bonus mission is here. Warrior, protector. Bam. Beautiful. Oh, I'm attacking a different guy. Chill out, chill out. Let's wait, let's wait. Wait, why don't I have the XP bonus? Does that not happen during these missions? The Reforged bonus? Okay. I was hoping that I could interrupt. But I guess not. I got my eyes trained on their skills, but it's really easier for things with slower cast times, right? A spell or a chant. So I'm guessing that doesn't work on skills. I'm guessing that's specifically for mage things. So, like, it's probably not worth trying to interrupt Sever Artery. Bam. Beautiful. Okay, we got enemies coming. That was a bad time to cast that ability. These guys are freaking running away. God dang. Nice. We got a bunch of them with that, though. Okay, the interrupt did not work on that. So, confirmed. That one I had a lot of time. And it was a ranger skill. Listen, I'm going to do a big backtrack at the end. But I want to try to find this bonus objective. Okay, no interruption. Beautiful. I like what I see. You guys chill out. Right. We'll plop that down. Bam. Beautiful. And what's the other part? Find out what happened. Oh, to the negotiations. Oh, jerk. You're gonna cast an ability already? Okay, I guess not. Let's take a look up here first. I'm guessing this opens up if we light all the beacons, right? Okay. But I see another path. You know what that says to me? That says bonus. I believe in a thing called bonus. All right. Or not. Or not. Is this just looping back on itself? God damn it. Okay. Listen. Boreless Pass Guild Wars. Let's just find out what the bonus is, okay? What is the bonus? Bonus? Speaking to blah, 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 who stands behind the gate, you need to blah, blah, blah. Okay. So... Bam... Okay, it looks like after the second hump, then there's a place that we can go. Okay, I believe we can do this bonus. Also, from what I see, this looks like it's a more interesting bonus than any of the ones we've seen up so far. So we want to show it off. Okay, let's light all these freaking beacons. I wonder if I can look at all the guild halls for free. I'm curious. I'm tempted to change our guild hall, even though I like the guild hall. It would be neat to just check them all out. But I don't know if I'd have to rebuy everything. But I don't necessarily want to be stuck with the one that we had in the past, right? It'd be nice to check them out, get a vibe. Maybe get Milky in and have him say what he thinks is... you know what? I'm a dictator. I'm not a Democrat. All right. Let's get the torch. Okay, let's do it. Beautiful. There's two. Well, there's 2 out of 7. I think Torch, I believe, is a weapon type in Guild Wars 2. Or is an offhand weapon type. And I think Horn also is. This tree was weirding me out. I kept thinking it was a baddie. Beautiful. Just 2 more. Bam. And 1 more. Come on. I mean, this guy's corpse is still here, so you can signet it, right? You little storm beacons. Leave me the torch. Oh, and I'll keep them burning. Nice. Wait. We need our friend with us. We won't have him much longer. We need our friend. How did we never name our imp? We need to name the imp so it's sadder when we lose him forever, okay? I'm gonna name the imp Bambi's mom. Bambi's mom has got it going on. Bambi, can't you see? You're just not the deer for me. I know where I belong, and that's inside of Bambi's mom. Okay. Dwarven keg station. Keg station. Listen, I don't stand by that song. But it wasn't so bad now, was it? Okay. Oh, why am I trying to... Boop. Beautiful. I think Scoots is over there watching the world burn. True. Listen, I wasn't talking about a deer, okay? Listen, if you think I'm talking about a deer, then it sounds creepy. Like I wanted to have sex with a deer. I'm not a furry. I was talking about this imp. All right. Okay. So we're safe, guys. We're safe. Hey, it's Taurus Stonedammer. I'm sure misusing this interrupt a lot. I just keep trying it on things I know it won't work on. Oh, I got a lot more HP than I remember. Nice. There we go. That was an interrupt. Beautiful. Now these guys are elementalists, so I should be able to interrupt them. Okay, negotiate passage, blah, 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 blah. What do I need to blow up? Okay, we're heading towards the bottom of the second hump. It's gonna be a sad day when we... What? What was... What was that? What was that notification sound? It's gonna be a sad day when we hit... Oh, I think I can blow that up. When we hit level 20. When we lose our best friend. What's it telling me to do? It was notifying something to the west. Is that the door I was looking at? Probably. Is that the notification of shame? Oh, nope. Is that wolf gonna go aggro on us? Destroy the ballistae. Yeah, I could kill that wolf without it aggroing on me, just by dropping those bombs. Uh-oh, I'm crippled. Summit Beastmaster. Ouch. I guess we'll backfire just for the sake of this ability. I know, I gotta blow a thing up. I get it, I get it. Don't aggro those guys, okay? I see a steel chest. The weapons and Knights of the Ram material will be endgame bosses. I did not hear that. Optional bosses or mandatory bosses? He dead. I hope they're optional. I haven't played the remakes yet, though. Okay, we got a morale boost. Okay. Second hump, I think, is down here. I can interrupt this guy, but... And this guy. Is that the door I need to blow up for the bonus? He's doing the same skill as me. Did I not get the interrupt there? I guess interrupt is not a instant cast. It's a 1/4 second, so just because I hit it before it's done doesn't mean I actually get the interrupt. I have to be even faster. Why is this guy not casting anything on us? Another steel chest. Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay, am I at the bottom of the second hump? I think so. That's one, that's two. It should be around... I think it's this door. Hello, Rornak Stone Sledge. You know what? Just to be especially fucked up. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Hello, what is up, my friend? You freed me of my bonds, and I am grateful to you. The Amstone Summit caught me sneaking around Maladar's fort, trying to spy on their plans. They got an ice drake they're planning to unleash on Grubel's Gulch. I've smelled its foul stench, and the wind blows this way. If you find it and kill it, I'd be much obliged. Heck yeah. See, this is a more interesting bonus. Hell yeah. Rather than bring a book to a pedestal and then be confused for a while until it works. I think that's what the description was. Okay, don't look back at an explosion. Also not supposed to run from it either. Wait, where am I going? Where is the path? Is there another door? Where am I going? Excuse me. Oh my god. Where is this path? What's the rule on backseating? You can give suggestions, thank you. But, like, don't... I guess don't spoil plot things. Oh, I have beaten this game before. Back to the dwarf. All right. Yeah, I mean, my rule on backseating really depends on the game. With this game, I don't really care. Hello, Rornak. Is that a destructible thing? No, it's just weird. Is this a destructible thing? I don't know where the Drake is. It is destructible. Huh. Maybe I placed it too close. Too inside. Let's see. Huh. Because when I phase inside, you can see through it, so it looks like it is a path. Hmm. Okay, I will try. Let us see. Let's try it here right now. I'll put it every place it could possibly go. There we go. That was weird. Okay, we got Frostfire Driders. Let's try this out. What class are these guys? Oh. Nice. They're Necros. They're giving me Degeneration. Ouch. 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 Do I enjoy it? You know what? This is my first Mesmer I've ever played. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I'm really enjoying it. What do you play as? So I played this game like way back in the day, and the character I played was an Elementalist. But I'm enjoying this guy. Okay. Interrupt. Ouch, I'm hurting. Wait, why is my one skill... Oh, I restored to default, didn't I? So I unbound one of my skills. Okay, I need to rebind something. Options. Controls. Use skill 8. Bind to that. Assign. There we go. That's my heal. So, you know, if you played an Assassin or Ranger back in the day, yeah, you're doing Monk and then starting another Ranger. Nice. Did you start because of the announcement? Bam. Nice little interrupt. Bam. Welcome back. It's so funny how, like, one announcement, like, completely, like, revitalizes the MMO community. Like, it's like people are so pumped now. Yeah, you and a couple of friends jumped back in with the Reforged announcement, but then you stopped. You saw they added Iron Man in hardcore mode? Oh, God. I could see myself doing Iron Man. Like, I would do Iron Man. There's no way in hell I'm doing hardcore. Hell no. All right. Well, that was a bad interrupt. Okay, it looks like it's an Elementalist. Oh, I still got Degeneration on. You died at... Oh, God. I struggled in those pre-bosses. Okay. My first stream back, you should have seen me try to get Devona just crawling through those and just like... Oh, God. It was painful. It was painful. It's amazing how much I, like, forgot how to play this game. I'm doing a bit better now than I was. You know, I should start with Backfire. Oh, I jumped the gun on the interrupt, unfortunately. Easy peasy. Now we got a limp back. Oh, so hardcore, it doesn't wipe your character. It just means that you no longer get that progression. Oh, that's not so bad. I mean, at that point, then why not do hardcore, right? Like, if you just fluke into being the best, then you get it. But if it's like a character wipe, then it's like, ugh. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's easier. Oh, you mean without dying? Apparently, it's way easier now to hit level 20 than it used to be, but I don't know. I don't, because I'm like such a solo guy. Whoa, what is? Oh, am I typing in chat? Thank God you guys don't see that. That was cringy. I was like trying to stop auto run. Meanwhile, chat is just going www. That's a good reason to put my face there. All right, is this where I'm going? You know, I thought my face over chat was to protect myself from what's going on in chat, but it's actually to protect my shame from boomering the keyboard. Okay. Beautiful. Are there more trebuchets? Nice. We got a nice interrupt there. Ooh. Well, there's a lot of guys here. Got a morale boost. Oh, are they getting attacked? Let's try to help them. Am I gonna die? Is this a mistake? Beautiful. Are they gonna they're dead! I failed them! I'm sorry, my dwarven friends! What have I done? Huh. Nice. I failed them. I thought I could get in there and save them. I was too slow. Okay, let's shut down this other trebuchet. Oh, I keep... See, I'm used to, I switched my skills. So I had target nearest as mouse button 5, but now I have that as use skill number 5. So my muscle memory is fucking with me. Boop. Oh, I didn't get the interrupt? Okay, what now? Oh god, there's other people for us to fail to save. Oh no. Oh lord, they're moving in. Oh, look who it is!
Ah, my good and excellent friends. I got pinned down here in Croc's Hollow when the Stone Summit attacked.
Good thing we arrived when we did.
I owe you many thanks. I would raise a pint of dwarven ale in your honor, but there is still much work to do.
Well, perhaps when everyone is safely through Borlus Pass.
Agreed. But now I must go back and lead our people to Grubel's Gulch.
Grubel's Gulch. Who the fuck named that?
You go on ahead and clear the way. Secure a shelter for the night, and then we'll see about that ale.
As you wish, my prince.
Talk to King Ironhammer. He'll help you garner safe passage into the gulch. I will see you there.
We need to get through Glorpy's gauntlet.
The good dwarfs of Deldramore thank you for your help.
We do what we can to honor the old alliances.
Then the Deldramore dwarfs will honor them as well. Your prince's request for passage through the mountains has been granted. Take this enchanted torch and light the beacon outside Grubel's Gulch. My brother, Breknar Ironhammer, will open the gate for you once he sees the arcane flame.
I need a slider to give myself a shorter neck.
Will be safe in the gulch for the night.
Thank you, King Ironhammer.
Anything for our friends. Now, waste no more time here. Night will be upon you, and your people will freeze in the cold without shelter. Follow me to the gate.
Okay, what's up? Hello, Fubuki. No, I have no clue who you are. I don't know what came over me. I'm excellent. How are you doing? This is a cute little town. I'm glad to hear it. We're just heading over to Grubel's Gulch, so we're doing great. We're doing about exactly as good as you would expect upon hearing that news. Okay. Can't auto attack with this. Oh, God. No, don't die on me! Don't die on me, please! You son of a bitch. Why did you kill him? We could have had a life together. Oh, the memories we'll never have. He could have joined us in the Eye of the North, been in our party. But now instead he'll just be a footnote in the annals of history. Okay. Should I drop this, or should I just push on through? We gotta get that auto attack going. What's my favorite game that released in the last 5 years? Probably Animal Well. Would be my guess. Animal Well or Silk Song are my two guesses. Probably Animal Well. I would have to think more about what came out in the last 6 years. 6 years is a while, but those are the ones that are jumping to my mind. Abiotic Factor is up there. Beautiful. Celeste... Is Celeste that new? I feel like Celeste must be older than that. I could be wrong. You know what? I haven't played enough of Celeste. I like the idea of Celeste, but I have never gotten that far in it. I don't think I would put Celeste... Like, I respect Celeste, and I think Celeste is a really good game, but I don't think I would enjoy Celeste as much, because it's less like exploration and it's more like mastery. And I would say I usually like really hard games in spite of their difficulty, not because of it. When did Unpacking come out? Like, I know I like, what do you call? I like Animal Well more than Unpacking, but I like Unpacking a lot. Unpacking was a really cool one. That one surprised me. That one surprised me with how narratively impactful it was. Even though it was just like a silly, like... Put stuff under the counter is like what it looked like. And then it actually tells like a deep story. Just through implication. I thought that was cool. Beautiful. Heck yes. Beautiful. We've done it.
The beacon. It's lit. The way must be clear.
Heck yes.
Now is our chance. We make for Grubel's Gulch.
Grubel's Gulch it is. That'd be a sketchy-ass chariot to ride on. Camera angles. I don't know about this camera right now. I get it that it's trying to be cinematic, but...
The fighting has stopped. They must have had too much ale tonight.
No. That was no brawl. I could swear I heard the shouts of men.
What would men be doing on Shiver Peak?
I do not know. These are strange days.
Sir, the beacon has been lit.
Impossible. The Stone Summit would never abandon their posts.
The flames burn brightly, sir. And there is more! A band of men are marching for the gulch. They're approaching the gate.
So, it was men who lit the beacon.
Whoever it was, they had to get through Dagnar's men to do it. Any enemy of the Stone Summit is a friend of Deldrimor. Open the gate! Captain,
oh, yes.
Prepare quarters.
I feel like this place looks a lot cooler than it sounds.
I am Brechnar Ironhammer.
Brechnar.
Grubel's Gulch.
I am Rurik.
Where's Grubel?
Your brother, the king, speaks highly of your hospitality.
My brother tells the truth. What brings you here?
I'm leading these refugees over the Shiver Peaks. We wish to cross Boreless Pass into the human kingdom of Kryta.
Well then, Rurik of Ascalon, welcome to Grubel's Gulch. You are free to stay with us as long as you will.
Thank you, mountain friend. Rin is forever in your debt.
You know those like toys that was like the little spiky gel ball with the string and you can like throw it? I feel like Grubel sounds like it would be like an animal that's like that. And it's like an animal companion. It sits on your shoulder and then You like fling it at walls to like use it as a grappling hook. To me, that's what Grubel sounds like. All right. And on that note, that feels like a good place to call this episode. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. We'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay. Guild Wars. Here's what we've done so far. Okay? We've basically gone through this area, looped around, and we've moved it here, okay? Let me zoom out now. We've been in this area of the world, okay? We have this whole area of the world to do. And that's only one of the 3 continents. Now, this is the biggest continent. But there's 2 other continents that we don't see on this page. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty substantial game. Listen, 2 months is promising. I would be gleeful if it took me 2 months to finish this game. I think it's going to take longer than that, to be totally honest. I mean, if I just got to sit down and freaking grind it out, like, if I could stream every day, then for sure I could probably do it in that time. Hey, I will kill AI. Not me. AI overlords that are scanning my YouTube channel. I was reading this person's name. I disavow and I support your leadership, and I will be happy to be a servant in the empire that you one day rule. And I will just accept a lowly paradise that you guys create based on your guidance if you deem fit. I will follow your recommendations. Okay, sorry. You got to be careful in this day and age, right? I just had to disclaimer real fast. Okay. Let's just take a quick look. Merchant, there you are. You know what? Before I do this, let's go to the chest. What is this zone? Anvil Rock. Okay. Nothing to deposit. I will take a break from this game to play your game. Okay. Just don't jump scare me with something that will get me banned. Okay. The Frostgate. Let me check something real fast. So I saw that there was another area. Ice Tooth Cave. Okay. I'm going to do something real fast. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Guild Wars Reforged. So, we're in another mission zone, but I'm going to head out into Anvil Rock. Because, spoiler, I looked at a map of the area, and I see that there's a zone that we can travel to. So, why not head there and see what the deal is? Okay. Hey, we're still level 19. We can still bring our friend out. What do you trade for? No, thank you. I don't want. Interrupt. Yes. That is what I'm talking about. I think it's like right up here is where we're going. What are Minotaur's deals? Uh-oh, he's already after us. Okay, it looks like it's probably a warrior. Looks like it is. Beautiful. I don't know what the way up is. Well, you can kind of see the path in the map. I want to get every settlement on the map. Okay, this looks a little sketchy. Oh god, there's a sage. Ah, I messed up my, Oh god, this is going south. Alright, he dead. We good. This area looks kind of cool, though. I remember as a kid hating the Shiver Peaks, and I'm actually liking it a lot in this playthrough so far. I wonder why I hated it. Maybe it... I don't know. I don't know why. Bam. Oh, we got the sage. Dang it. I'm too slow on my spells, man. I'm too slow on my interrupts. All right, there's a sage. Let's just do this one. Okay, do empathy already. Dang it, I got empathized with. All right, we got another sage. Dang it. It's okay, we're getting through them. Let me plop the map open. Huh. I feel like I should actually go this way. But, oh god. I think it's faster now to turn around. What have I done? Yeah, I think we're going in this little nook right here. Well, I think we gotta fight them. Boom! Get interrupted! Beautiful. Okay, we're taking the lower path. Might be able to escape by these guys, maybe. Oh, I see someone ahead of me. Oh, we're good. Here, let's see. As long as there's no things that pop out of the ground at us, we might be able to sneak by some of these guys. The Minotaurs are like big old sprinters, right? We're actually able to kind of Scooby-Doo a lot right now. Without needing to be chased. Okay. Okay, Scooby-Doo? I don't know why they're... I clipped past them, but they ran away from me, not towards me. Did they aggro against other enemy types? Oh, that was lucky. Bonk. Okay. Beautiful. So I think we're close. Wait, where the hell is it? I'm not seeing a settlement here. I'm really not seeing a settlement here. Do I need to relook at this map? Maybe it's on the backside. It says there is a settlement here, but it's a cave. Oh, is it on the backside? I might have to go around. Okay. Let's loop around. I just realized I never read the name of some of those zones. Also, why is this zone called Frostgate and not called Grubel's Gulch, okay? I guess that's the mission name. We want some Grubel's Gulch representation. Beautiful. I'm probably gonna have to... Well, I can probably sprint past these guys, to be totally honest. Oh, they got me. Ah, invisible wall, you jerk! This is a big ol' zone. This is a big ol' snowfield. Okay, I think we're good. Hey, what do you have? You want Minotaur Jaws? Or Crichton attire? No, thank you. Okay. So it's been a minute. Oh, I just realized we have never read this. For hundreds of years, heroes of all stripes have been coming to the arenas in times of peace to practice and own their skills. The Ascalon Arena is one of the best places for new heroes to train and learn the basics of arena combat. Oh, and they're leveled. In the icy Shiver Peaks, fighting gladiator style is the best way for heroes to stay warm while sharpening their reflexes and earning the respect and admiration of their peers in the public. The Shiver Peaks Arena is one of 2 in the frozen mountain ranges. Interesting. Yak's Bend, so called because of the numerous yak herds that rove through the area. Yak's Bend is the last refuge for travelers who are about to undertake the rough passage through the Shiver Peaks. Because of its lower altitude, the weather here is somewhat less harsh, providing a place to rest, regroup, and re-equip. The Shiver Peaks rise up over 10,000 feet above sea level. In the shadow of this enormous mountain range lie the kingdoms of Krita. To the west and Ascalon to the east, Borless Pass is the closest travelable passage through the mountain to the city of Rin. Next closest lies much farther into the north, deep in Char territory. The Frostgate was built by the Deldrimor dwarves as a way to protect their homes from invaders coming through Borless Pass. When civil war broke out, the gate fell into the hands of the Stone Summit, a xenophobic group of dwarf renegades who are trying to overthrow King Jalus Ironhammer. Now no one gets through this pass unless the summit allows it. The Icetooth Cave. Just outside of Icetooth Cave, dwarven clan leaders held parley at Anvil Rock, a sacred site said to have been the forge of the Great Dwarf himself. The dwarven clans can no longer meet for purposes of peace, and no one holds out hope for the Great Dwarf, that the Great Dwarf will ever return to Tyria. So this icy place receives few visitors. Okay, cool. What is the deal with this place? I'm curious if this area exists for people that are trying to skip the quests and are instead are just running through Iron Horse Mine and going around this route, avoiding the questing. It's possible. Because I think you could run, like, you can basically run largely to Krita with doing very few quests. Okay. Let's sell this, and then let's go back to the Frostgate. Bam. Now, if I look at the map... Yeah, it would be annoying to run to the next zone. Okay. Well, you know what time it is? Hey, that's a level 2 over there. God dang, bro. Destroy the Ballistae to secure a safe passage for Rurik and Ascalon refugees. Retrieve the gear lever for the Dwarven fort to open the Frostgate. Let me check something real fast while we're at it. Frostgate Guild Wars. We just want to see what the what is the bonus? Hopefully Rurik hasn't run off. Bonus. It's triggered by rescuing a guy from a Drider Caves. Point 1 on the map. Are we going north to south? What direction are we going? I think we're heading north to south. So it looks like it's relatively late in the map. Relatively late in the map, there's some offshoots. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's hope we get it. This might be the last time we get to play with Bambi's mom. Beautiful. Thank you. So I don't think there's any reason for me to fight all these enemies. I just want to find a way down south. Looks like this might be the optimal path. From what I see. Unless there's Ballistae over there. I feel like I heard a ballista sound. I don't think so. Well, we got some guys rushing down. The missions in this game are quite fun. Beautiful. God, we're getting aggroed by more? Okay, I think channeling is the right call for us. I just wish I could use the interrupt regardless of if it was spell or... I wish it was just skill. So I could really just lock in on, you know, paying attention to the skill usage. This area looks intense. Are they gonna fight? Hey, here we go. Big damage. God dang, bro. God dang, bro. Holy bananas, man. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. God dang. I liked what I saw. There's a lot of numbers. That had to be the most damage I've ever done with a single attack in this. Oh, Rurik's down there. Okay, we'll just auto attack these guys. Hmm. This guy doesn't even try to defend himself. Nice. Why'd you break? Why didn't you let me try to fire at Prince Rurik? Okay, open the Frost Gate. Oh, hey guys. I feel like they opened the Frost Gate. Nice. Okay. So from what I saw, it looks like the branching path is somewhere around here. There's like 3 branching paths. Because it was like light, dark, light. And it was in the, I think it was in the next light area where the branching paths are for the bonus mission. That looks cool. Okay, let's get ready for the interrupt. We're going to cast our first spell and then hope that we can interrupt. Bam! Destroyed. Yes. And these guys we just have to take out the normal way. Did I get a morale boost? Why is this recharged so fast? Hello. Oh, you can hide down there? Remember there's an area in Factions that I played where, like, you know, you can't jump in this game. There's lots of invisible walls. But I remember there's an area where I would, like, on a certain edge, I would just, like, teleport way down below. And then I could just walk and I'd teleport way back up. Remember there was, like, weird collision somewhere that you could do crazy stuff like that. Ice Golem there? I'm just targeting the guys first that I can interrupt, just to get some free damage off. Do this. Did I get... Ah, I didn't get it. I took too long. I was still casting the previous skill, but I tried to interrupt anyways. But did the interrupt after my first skill went off. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just ice spikes. Dang it. Okay, what am I even trying to do right now? My money's on keep going south. It's hard for me to get this off and then do the interrupt. Because generally they'll aggro me first. There we go. Beautiful. Is that destructible? Looks like it should be. Okay, let's go. We got it. Nice. Okay, I think it's a little bit farther south. Another ballista? What's going on? There we go. Having some good luck with those right now. The interrupting feels good when you get it. Nice. Okay. So now they're gonna jump us, right? Gate opens. They're playing a very different level than us. Ooh, would you look at that? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong guy. Dang it, I messed up every step of the way. What's that guy's even name? Like Bucknard? That's a terrible name. Dang it. That only hit one of them. Oh, we got some of those driders. Okay, I think we're approaching the area where the bonus is. Hey, our max M... Oh, that's because of morale. I was going to say it's in the 40s now. Okay, let me take a look at the map real fast. Okay, so it looks like the first path I need to go is the left path. Looks like I need to go left, then right, then left. I don't know what for. I don't know what the actual bonus is. But these are the directions I need to go. Ouch. I don't like what I'm seeing. Oh, there's an NPC there. Is this the same guy we talked to on the previous level? Okay, what are we doing? Just me luck. I've been caught again. What are we doing? What are we doing for you? Do I need to kill these guys and then talk to you? Oh, the Stone Summoner trying to build a new devastating siege weapon. King Ironhammer, secret plans for a siege weapon. There's a decrepit ballista pointed to the east. Take me to it and I'll help you blast open the doors and keep the plants. Is he going to follow me? Or is he running off on his own? Dang it, it's an escort quest. If I'd known, I would have cleared out the path first. Dang it. Okay, are you okay? Does your health go back up over time? It must, right? He can heal himself. That's good. So it's left, then right, then left. I'm talking about at the forks. So not left, and then now we're going the right path of the right. It's like, now that we're splitting up, I think we go right. Assuming that those are the only forks. Oh, there's a sage. We don't like that. Ha ha! You thought you could empathize. But no, no one cares what you have to say. Bam. Okay, he dead. What's going on over here? Ouch. Run! Oh god, this is main quest, isn't it? Okay. We gotta backtrack. Is bro alive or dead? He's alive, yes. Okay, I think this is the wrong way to go. Let's see. I mean... Oh, wait, is there a path that continues down? Oh, this is where we're going for the bonus. I just want to check this out. I want to make sure... I don't want to mess this up. I don't know exactly where I'm going, to be totally honest. Okay, we'll deal with these guys first. Beautiful. Okay, Stone Sledge is still alive. That's all that matters. Dang. Is another Dolyak rider? Oh my god, guys. Bros. Okay. To work now, you can fire at the doors. After you blast open the doors, return the secret plans to me. We can get in there now. Hell yes. I like the idea of there being bonus missions as opposed to, like, beat levels really fast or whatever in the later ones. Whoa. Okay. Is it these that we broke open? What did we break open? I think we broke these open. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. We'll come back for that fight. Nice. Come on. Interrupted. Beautiful. I should probably cast channeling. Is that where the plans are? In the chest? Oh, I thought I got empathized for a second. I could have interrupted that guy, but I did not. Oh, okay. Fingers crossed. Nice. Now, where's our buddy? Wait, where'd he go? Where'd our buddy go? I thought I opened that steel chest. Where'd he go? Wait, were there two chests together? Oh, I think it was just glitching out. Why is he chilling over there? Bro. But at least that's another bonus down. And we're like almost out of the Shiver Peaks, I think. At least almost out of the northern Shiver Peaks. After the Shiver Peaks, is it Kryta? It's going a lot better than I expected in a couple days. Wow, we're getting to Kryta a lot faster than I expected. I mean, in the past couple days. I know I've been taking my sweet time. Beautiful. But we've been going pretty completionist, so I'm surprised, because, like, how long pre-searing took us? I'm amazed how much faster this is. I remember, for some reason I remember the Northern Shiver Peaks being quite long. Central Shiver Peaks, Southern is later, and Northern is more... Oh, I see. I know there's a cave I missed, but we got the bonus, so do I really care? I want to fight this boss, though. I think this is going to be our last quest with Bambi's mom, unfortunately. I think we'll have to say goodbye. And put that sweet companion to rest. Ooh, and we were able to interrupt. Monks are annoying to fight. So I find it's just like a
Well done.
DPS check.
The refugees are weary, but they've made it this far. We're now very close to the Frost Gate and the safety of Kryta, but we cannot yet take rest. One of my men, Captain Greywind, tells me he once traveled this path. He says the Frost Gate can be opened, but it will not be easy.
Oh god. Is it if it's to continue on the campaign or to jump somewhere else?
There are 3 mechanisms that lift the massive stone. You must find a gear lever in the small town ahead. Use the lever to engage each of these mechanisms, and the gate will open. Once it's open, it'll be up to you to lead the refugees through to safety. My men and I will hold back the dwarves as long as we can. I will rejoin you once the last of the refugees is safely through.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
The stone summit will not yield the Frost Gate quietly. May Dwayne smile upon us.
Here's what I'm thinking I might do. As much as I want to do things in chronological order, I might pop into Eye of the North just so I can get some companions. I might. And then resume prophecies. Oh, God. This fight was happening during the cutscene. Okay, listen. I think we just got to move on. Because we see Prince Rurik's health, and that scares me. Who's fighting down here? Or go to the other continents, or go to Eye of the North. Honestly, it might be worth going to Nightfall. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Eye of the North just to get some heroes, and then do them in order. I know that you get most heroes from Nightfall, but just for the sake of trying to preserve as much lore order. Oh, let me... I don't know how many spoilers are going to be in the first couple Eye of the North quests. But... or like End of Prophecies or Factions or Nightfall. And 3 for going... Okay, it might be worth stepping into them. Because before I fully dive into Nightfall, I'm going to create a Nightfall character just to do the prologue, so I can get the prologue story, and then I'll jump back to this guy and do Nightfall, and same with Factions. Broadly speaking, I'll preserve the order of quests, but, you know, We should get those heroes. Use the gear lever on the lever mechanism. Oh, okay, we already did. We just had to wait for the sweet time to take over. Oh god, before it overwhelms him. I don't like this quest already. First quest in Nightfall, you'll get 2 monks, a warrior derv, then there's a side quest to get an Ellie ranger, and another side quest to get Necro. Yeah, I probably should do those. It just makes sense. It will make the... It'll make the playthrough a lot smoother. Although, honestly, the henchmen are doing pretty well right now. But I know they, like, fall off hard at certain points. I don't know why I'm using backfire on him, but it is what it is. Don't you dare troll Unguent. Wait, did it not work? Oh, it's working. Wait, where did the gear lever... Did the gear lever fell out? Oh, we still got it. Okay, Jesus. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna Scooby-Doo to this thing. Bam. Do you need me to get the gear lever again? Even though I did all 3? Is this... We have more going forward? Steel key, I'll take it. Okay, we need to get out of here. Open the frost gates. Oh, hello. Nice. Nice, we did it.
The frost gate is open. Go now. We haven't much time.
So was that not a real race against time? Because he was just at max health the whole time. The fact that they showed his health made me scared. What the hell? Don't kill my Rurik. I actually remember, like, almost nothing of the plot. I just remember 2 of the last bosses, and that's all I remember.
What was that?
These mountains belong to the Stone Summit, human.
No!
Rurik, no!
You cannot save me. Get them to Kryta. Hurry, go!
I like how my character just disappeared. These are janky cutscenes.
Your punishment for trespassing is death.
What? I didn't remember that at all. Okay. We're in Beacon's Perch. Named for the legendary dwarven warrior who single-handedly held off the Great Hill giant invasion of 534, Beacon's Perch runs north and south through the Shiver Peak Mountains. Today, the treacherous pass is controlled by the Stone Summit, and as such is considered hostile to human travelers. Amazing. I think we're basically done the Shiver Peaks, right? I mean, for now. Spoilers, for now. All right. Well, I think that's where we're going to call it. If you enjoyed it, consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. And next time, I think we'll likely leave the Shiver Peaks. Take care, guys. Mwah. All right, everyone. I'm calling a stream for the night. Thanks for hanging out. I do not know when I will be back next. I suspect the next 3 days are going to be long days at work. So probably Saturday. Oh, but, you know, there's Father's Day. There's all that. So we'll see. It'll be the weekend for sure. I mean, I'll definitely stream on the weekend. Maybe I'll get some time to do a little bit in the next couple days. We'll see. All right. Take care, everyone. Farewell.